Good evening all, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's no razzmatazz or anything. Thank you very much, phone, for butting in. Good evening all, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, I do sound as though I am miles away. The microphone is off to my right, here, and I'm speaking off to its left, here. I will turn the chair around in a minute. Just looking for something. There we go. I hope you guys are okay. Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Jeff. Right, I've just got to do the Facebook links. Arse book. Where is it? The Book of Arse. That's what I call it. And I was right. I was right. First thing I was right. And oh, you donut. There you go. Post. I haven't been able to get to do anything that I wanted to do this afternoon, which is a bit annoying. So, yeah, right. So it is the American routes tonight, and we are flying with Boston, Oakville, Sherman Hill, Harlem, Penn Corridor, and that is where we will probably stop there. And the next one after that is Sandpatch. That's 5 routes, but I'm not sure how many of them will get done. So yeah, right. Anyway, it's time to get going. I've just got to pop to make sure that that's fine. Everything is on there. Control F5 refresh. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's get going. Don't forget when you come in. Good evening, Laserjet. How are you? Give a little cheeky like as well on your way in, on your way out, even. So yeah, right. So tonight we are on the Americans. No Cane Creek, no Clinchfield. Boston Sprinter is up first. We're going to do an Amtrak service. I hope you guys are okay, by the way. Let's just quickly make sure that my sound is good. I hope you guys are okay, by the way. Yeah, it does sound a bit echoey. There's really not much I can do about it. So it's just because I've got no soundproofing in here. So it's, yeah, it does sound a bit echoey. There's really not much I can do about it. And I'm a little bit further away from the mic, which I've now just brought the mic further to me. Right, guys. So do I use the Train Sim World version with the odd flies on it? You know what? Sod it. Let's do it. Let's have a little bit of cloud as well. It's a bit wet. I'll tell you what, we'll have it completely wet. It's just been a crappy day. Ooh, bit of wind. Not that sort of wind. Easy. Right. Bradley's going to be in at some point. He's on his way back today. Right, so we are going to do the 8:14 Amtrak Northeast Regional. So, oh, Boston Depot. No, sod that. We're not going to do that. We're going to do the 7:59 Boston to Providence. I think that's the better one. Right, so we're going to do that one. It's been a couple of days since I played TSW. I had a quick look at something on there this morning. So the route first up is Boston. Now, who's here thinking that we may get the travel 10 miles in a GP38 trophy? Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, Rob. How you doing? I thought you were doing well at level 55. Well, I'm also at level 200 odd on the PS5 version. So, yeah, I've just hit 206. So, yeah. But 400 and something on this one. What have they done that? That logo's a bit weird up there, isn't it? What have they done that's black, I wonder? Good evening, Carl. Yeah, so, I mean, I'd love to be doing this on the PlayStation, but because, obviously, the PlayStation problems, we can't. So, yeah. Right. 7:59. Well, we were at Boston. We got to unlock the doors. First off, passenger. I'll leave that as it is. Independent brake release. Oh yeah, we're having that headlight on. Right. What's that one there? Sand. No. Ditch light on. Bell end off. What have we got to get over here? Blah blah blah. ATC. We're gonna have ATC and we're gonna do aces as well. Marker light. We don't need them on. Alerter. No, I'm gonna turn the alerter off. I don't want that on there. CIFA. Nope, we don't have CIFA on here. Don't think there's anything else here. Pantograph. Nah, we're fine. So how is everyone? Just about to start another run to Elephant and Castle with the 38 stock. One more part in the day in the live series. Excellent. Right, so we put our little thing in. Ooh. Nice. Right, we're going to unlock the doors. I think we've unlocked the doors. We're now waiting for our passengers to turn up. Yeah, I feel better than what I was the other day. My mouth's hurting still from where I had my tooth out over a week ago. So let's keep an eye on that. Who's running cab first then? Oh, okay. You're shooting footage instead today. Interesting. Well, I'm kind of hoping that I'll be off downtown tomorrow to see if I can get a nice long-range shot of the engineer train that's stuck in Poole Station. Of course, they closed the station, health and safety. Well, the train's just south of Poole Station. It's ridiculous. Health and bloody safety, the whole station's closed, you can't get on there. You know, the engineering works is to the south. It's to the point work, but past the platforms. I put the pics in the train photos. 66105 is on it. They're sort of doing the point work, putting in new points, I think. But mind you, though, those points have been used and abused for the last few years. Ah, yeah, definitely. We got a green. Let's go. Take brakes off. Boston Back Bay, track 1 at 8:05. Well, we're not going to get there in that time. Full start. Shall we go again? There we go. Turn that bell off. I'm never going to be the first one to be in because basically I'm on the PS4. Oh yeah, that was one of the members. So yeah, we're going to be doing the Harlem line as well. That'll be interesting. Sherman Hill, see if we can do an intermodal run. I'll leave the shunting one for a bit because I can't believe I actually spat it on that. Good evening, Daniel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Did we get 15 mile an hour clearance yet? Not yet. 46 yards. Well, that reminds me. So we have the 50th anniversary. Oh, I know about being tired. Definitely know about being tired. Oh, we can do 15 now. So those lines where that train's coming from, they're the AI services. They're the ones that come off up here and run off to this station and that one up there. Of course, we'll be inspecting what locos and freight is around the yardage area. We'll be getting excited about that. It's quite busy down here, actually. Wrong door, love. It's down there where you want to go. Oi, it's the law game's pushing, you know. Don't they look pretty? Flashy lights. Yeah. Well, she can think she's officially missed this train now. So tomorrow's stream will be turn that guy off. Last of Us Part 2, Episode 2. Route 128 and 10 miles is next. Actually, I'm going to shut this. Well, that'll be the one that needs it. So we just got wet, damp weather. We've been having wintry showers down here today. More snow and sleet, so to speak. You're thinking, where's the other coaches? Ow. Ow. Damn it. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh. Let's see if we can get a shot from out here. Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. No, she's slipping. Running late and stuck behind another train, yeah. I'll keep an eye on these signals. Oh no, we're alright. Oh, this is so enjoyable. Oh, GTA locos there. Oh my God, Carl. Well, as a rule, I tried to do it about start from 2.5 kilometres, 2.5. Is it 2.5 miles out? Just bring it down from 120. I'm stuck in the wrong bloody place, aren't I? There we go, that's where I should be. Yeah, it's good. Because Route 128 I often didn't stop at, kind of, in time, as well. I'll just stop it in a minute. Might as well just travel in at 26 miles an hour. Oh my God. I think the idea is that you go in, you enter the platform about 25 miles an hour, kind of thing. Good evening, Tommy. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you are fine. Get the old bell end going. Oh, they're all CSX ones today. Oh, okay. Next stop is Providence, 29 miles away. Well, they have changed from time to time. They do change. Sometimes there's the odd BNSF1 G80X in there, post-op from GTA in there. Oh, Grogu's turned up. Grogu's my co-driver tonight. Must have got on at Route 128. He's a bit quiet. Oh no, he's not. I can hear him. He's breathing. Good evening, Pep. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. $130 limit. Oh, awesome. Getting new followers is really, really good. It's good to hear. There is a new Nightbot notice going up as well, or gone up, which should have. It won't be going up for about another 20 minutes yet. It goes in about every certain amount. I think it was every 50 minutes it goes in. There's a bridge that's yet to be finished. I do have an Amtrak version of one of those. Whether it shows up or not, I don't know. So the plan this week for streaming is I may do a Star Wars Lego stream on Wednesday night, because at the moment I'm not doing any videos for Train Sim World Shorts. Then there will be no stream Thursday night because of the Horseshoe Curve preview. But there'll be a Train Sim World stream on Friday night, same as Saturday night. That's good, that's good. $20 miles to Boston. Oh, we're going to come up against a red in a minute. Or maybe not. That's there, isn't it? 13 miles out. I'm 19 miles out, and I think I've got a red coming up. You got Java juice behind yours. Track's clear. That's interesting. Keep an eye on those signals. Oh, it says clear. You need to get some rest actually, mate. Usually days don't sleep. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, doing the ECS run all the way down to Atlantic Terminal. Good evening, Exploring Adventures. I'm not too bad, sir. Could be better, but yeah, I'm alright. You? It's a bit of a nice sunset going on, looking out my window. Well, obviously this train has shufted out of the way. I wouldn't know what a decent night's sleep is. Just chilling. Yeah, it's cold enough to chill. I've got 8.2 to me. Well, trust me, I'd love to sleep, but it's just the way things is at the moment. It just ain't gonna happen. We've got that yard coming up now, haven't we? Oh, okay. Two pairs of locos. Oh, hello. You're slowing down a wee bit more. Nah. It's not the streams, trust me on that. It's been woken up 4 or 5 times a night. That's what's causing me being tired. Both CSX locos by the looks of it.
Mind the gap.
Good evening, Johan. How are you, sir? Hope you're doing fine. $8,524 on gold, nice. Right, I think we've got another set of locos just around here. Ah, both CSX jobs. Maximum permissible speed is 30. Just approaching Boston now. At Providence, even. Well, it will probably be, I don't know, probably 8,000, I think. Hold on, what's that? Oh, 8,139. And a gold. Look at that. Gold, Bradley. Bradley, gold. Jeff, anyone? Len? Oh. There we go. Oh, right. We go north now to Canada. If this decides to move on. Oh, excuse me. Pizza trying to come out again. Ugh. Right, off to Canada for Oakville. Trying to figure out which way we're going to go. I don't know. I think they're wrong. But they are definitely wrong. Burlington's at Oakville. Well, that's an 18-minute job. We've got an Oakville to Aldershot here. It's everything. I've literally all golded everything else. Aldershot to Oakville. Let's do an Aldershot to Oakville then. But we're going to do the normal look in both yards anyway when we get there. Spandau Ballet. Good evening, Jonah. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I just smacked the microphone again. Don't fall over. Doing fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Harlem 9 will be done later on. I think that will come after Sherman. Yeah, so Oakville was next, or now. Sherman Hill is next. Harlem, then Penn Corridor. Not sure we're going to hit Sandpatch though. Carl's in. Right. 1800 ton. 20. There we go. Horseshoe curve. Jeep. Trophy earned. Operate the GP38-2 for 10 miles at the Horseshoe curve. I just got it. Oh, man. They're wrong. When they did the route, they did it wrong, Rob. I'm going to leave the class lights. Oh, Reverka Dresden, nice. Right, let's sort ourselves out here. CN Hoppers. Oh. And if you look on Google Maps, look for Oakville Yard. You'll go to it, and you can travel all the way down here, and you can see how really busy these yards are, because they are absolutely humongously busy, especially Hamilton Yard. Right, let's get us started. Oh yeah, we have got an end of train device. Well, the idea is, or there is a plan, that when this gets shoved out in the well, last I heard it was the plan that when this gets released by the Pres crew, we'll be using the Caltrain Baby Bullet for passengers, but I don't know whether they mentioned about it, whether they're going to go and do it or not. I don't know. You're going from Dresden to Leipzig. Oh, nice. So I got my first trophy for Horseshoe Curve. Yay! Bearing in mind that's on Train Sim World 4. Train Sim World on the PS4. I've now got to go and drive a GP38 on the PS5 to get it for the PS5, which I'll do that later. Yeah, they are. They have said they are looking at implementing it. I know. I never stop at Wilson where they want, because I know it's wrong, so I always go on. I lose a bit of what you call it, but it's, you know. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. You didn't see that red line there. Oh, I just realised what I've done. I think it's on here. I've actually got a scenario where the baby bullet is actually running up and down collecting passengers. No, but they've obviously had to do things differently just to try and get it in there, I suppose. Appleby is next. No, that's the thing. That you know, there's only limited stuff what they got, which they're just using the GPR9, which was a new one, and the new loco. The GP38 was just a rehash of, I think, the one that was off of Sandpatch. And then obviously these were the CSX hoppers. Literally everything else was reskinned off of CSX. So yeah. The other thing is as well is that they don't have the license for Go or via rail. So they don't have the license for it. They can't use it in the game. That's the whole thing. At the end of the day, the majority of it is all down to licensing. I can imagine. I think that'll be the only train that we see go down. Because it's literally, whenever you drive one down or one up, you literally only see one freight train. And that's it. I think it's about one every hour. The other thing we don't see here is intermodal services, because they didn't put them in. We got sometimes we see the empty wagons. Yeah, that's it. It's always down to the licensing at the end of the day. There's always an issue. I feel as though they could really do another Canadian route though. I'm not sure what one, but it'd be nice to see them. You know, it's a shame just having the Canadian license and not even be able to use the locos in other routes where, you know, sometimes you do see Canadian National or Canadian Pacific locos running around on other routes somewhere in South America, you know, in mainland North America sort of thing. Yeah. Again, with that, I mean, the thing is, between at least Willesden or Wembley Yard and going out to the top of Harrow and Willesden, you could have had some freight trains popping in and out with the odd 66. But, you know, intermodal services. Oh, hello, in the yellow. We could have the occasional 377 of here. Right the fence on this one. Ow, that's tight. Oh, painful. Wagons there. A couple of wagons there as well. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying there. Also, because you're on PC, aren't you, Rob? Keep an eye out for the actual real advertising that's going on there. Nivea is one, Coke is another, on the underground sand patch and the German Köln Aachen route. Oh. Ooh. I mean, stick to the fake ones. Yeah, that's fair enough. Doesn't make no difference to me. I mean, I can use it on the PC, but obviously on the console they're not available. But it doesn't make no difference to me. It just kind of adds a little bit of realism to see a little bit of real advertising on it. Although I'm kind of thinking, although I'm not promoting it, the adverts are in the game. How would that go about for me, as in direct adverts? If you know what I mean? Promoting adverts or something like that. Ooh, CSX, GATX, a couple of CNNs. GATX, CSX one is a new one. Red signal, I didn't see it. Oops. Oops a daisy. Oh, it will do. It will do. It always does. It brings up to a yellow, and then when you pass it, you go past the yellow, sorry, and when you go past the go via in the station, it then changes to a green. Sometimes it catches me out where I see a red, thinking, oh no! But you see, I'm not actually advertising it. I was thinking that, but product placement, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one, that. I mean, I can record on the PC, but I've not yet done it for Train Sim World. I've done it for obviously Train Simulator, but not Train Sim World, so yeah. They could at least added the intermodal services through here as well, so that's really annoyed me. Either that or see what DTG would have to say. See, it's not me advertising though; it's advertising within the game, which is not through my control. Well, it is because I can turn it off. So yeah, it's a bit of a tough one, that. Oh well, no, I won't make any money from the adverts, no. But you know, there'll always be that one person saying, well, he's got product placement in there, you know, even though it's beyond my, well, it's not beyond my control. If I agree to have it in there, then I can physically turn it off, but I don't see why I have to turn it off all the time. But that's if it comes to the PlayStation and Xbox. I think it's just the next set of signals we turn in. Yeah, I mean currently at the moment they're not available for the consoles because it's the back end isn't compatible at the moment with the PlayStation. They are looking at bringing them in. Can't see sod all. Oh. think this is Oakville Station. The thing is on here though, if you look, I thought this was the one, it's not. They even had the go thingy, what do you call it, but this is different. Someone's happy. You've got the yard switchovers here. Pop it there. I'm not sure, to be honest. There's only so far you can go because obviously you've got the invisible barrier. So, yeah. Oh, way too fast into the yard. Oh shit, bloody Mike's fallen over. Mike's on the piss. Bradley's here, Bradley's on his way. There we go. So we can have a look to see what's around the yard anyway. Oh, nice. Right, so what have we got? We have... So this here is... These are the CSX sand patch ones. That there is the Cane Creek. That, I think, I've not seen them on sand patch, but they do turn up. I think it's more Penn Corridor. These are Penn Corridor. Same as that. These GATX boxes, they are CSX from sand patch. Braking was interesting to say the least. Yes, definitely. Good evening there, Bradley. Welcome back, sir. How are you? That's from CSX sand patch. That's actually not sand. Well, it is sand patch, but it's from Northeast Corridor. And while we're still pulling up, just do a bit of 8. Let's see what else we got over here. Something back here, look. So GATX. So that's ones that I've obviously downloaded, those ones. But they are quite cool. It's not very often you do see these running around on their own. Have they got Ah, they're empty. That's fine. Post-stop box cars. You're exhausted, Bradley. No, I understand. I tell you what, I really do love that post-stop livery. Have a whale wagon, yeah. I was like, when I first saw them in there, I was like, oh my god, they got whale wagons. Or I think they call them husky cars, or something like that. The intermodal jobs. They kind of remind me like the KTA pocket wagons, what we use for the 11 things to update. Oh, best of luck there, Bradley. What they used to use on the international, the 9-foot high containers coming down through the route between Birmingham and Southampton before they actually lowered the track. No, they are available, mate, on my thingy. The same as someone's done this the Go Loco diesel loco as well from Grand Theft Auto. There's also put Ron in your tank cars. So yeah, there's a fair bit of GTA in there, and there's going to be more. I want to do more, so yeah. I've got to load up GTA at some point, get some nice pics. There we go. Hopefully that's a gold. Yes, Bradley. Gold, Bradley. Yeah. Right. Continue that. Right. We'll have a look in Hamilton Yard in a minute. I'm just going to have a P&B and get my drink poured. So give me 2 seconds. Oh. Sherman Hill is next, so we're going to have some intermodal fun. Yay! Oh. F rate, yeah, that's in there as well. 3015. Oh, wow. I can't remember what I got. Sorry, just pour me drink out. I mean, it's fairly easy to get golds on these runs down from Hamilton down to Oakville, or Oakville to Aldershot, the same thing, sort of thing. So yeah. Sometimes it's the shunting ones and everything. There we go. Right. So we're just going to go and have a look at Hamilton. I want to see what's in Hamilton. Right. So Oakville is done. Sherman Hill is next. Right. It's all yours, mate. I'm out of here. Right, main menu time. Bradley, I picked up my first trophy for Horseshoe Curve. Oh dear. It was Jeep, which is drive 10 miles in your GP38 for Horseshoe Curve. I was like, I've done that one already. Oh dear. I think it goes on just a. I mean, the amount of miles that we've travelled in a GP38 among the routes, yeah. How many miles have we travelled on GP38s? There we go. We've done 884.33 miles with a GP38. The Sandpatch one. How many miles have I travelled in... I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, they come out. So it's 884 miles we've travelled in a GP38. No, they turned around and said they aren't at the moment. They've got no plans for it. Right, so gonna explore and time. No, you peen-ass. Explore on foot, you donut. And we're in Hamilton, and it's going to be 09:45. I think there's no plans at the moment for it. That's what they turned around and said. It's my favourite part of the day, that 09:45-ish. As soon as I got into the GP38, it said trophy claimed. Because I've driven obviously 800 odd miles of the GP38, so yeah. I'm not complaining, that's another trophy. I've got to do it on the PS5 version though at some point, so I'll hop into one on Sandpatch at some point. Oh, that's crazy. Right, let's just have a quick look around. Save my legs. Right. Let's have a look over here. So you've got some GATX stuff, more stuff from Cane Creek. There we go. CP Rail ones, which you cannot get. The CP box, you can't get that now. They've taken that out. Oh, that's Sherman Hill ones. So they're coming in. I think they're the same as the Sandpatch ones, but they've just reskinned them. Don't really see any trains pulling them around, do you? Really? Then we got those Union Burlington Northern stuff, BNSF, which is mine. These Burlington Northern and the GATX isn't mine. That's mine. You can't get it, which is a bloody shame. They took it off. But there are ones with CP Rail stuff on there with the logo. I've seen them, and I was like almost tempted to put mine up there again, but they'll probably get put down. And that's it. Apart from all them, which will be normal. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. Right. Anyway, Sherman Hill. I want to do a intermodal service, but I've got to remember how to cut the brakes in, and I don't. This is going to be interesting. So after Sherman, we got Harlem. Right. I think that one. I think that is the what you call it one. It don't make a difference. We'll have that one. Oh, it's just all bloody switching, isn't it? I don't want bloody switching. Hold on a minute. Oh, we can do an automatic. Oh, Cheyenne to Laramie, automotive. That's 100. That's an hour and 21. What do you reckon? It's not very often I do an automotive one. Yeah, let's do Cheyenne to Laramie. This will be interesting. Got to try and remember how to do the brakes though, that's the thing. Come on. just under 3,000 ton. Yay! Right, does anyone know? Yeah, I know. I'm really what you call it about my brakes, air brake lead. Now what? Oh, where's that? It's at Maritime. It's 47 at Southampton Maritime. Nice. Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm going to leave it. Just let me release the brakes. It'll take a little while for the brakes to I was going to say, to heat up. Oh, stewardess! Stewardess! Yeah. Strange that now, isn't it? How times change. Dave's had his kebab in here again, hasn't he? Right. I think it's time to go. Anyone want a motor? Oi. That's it, yeah. This may take a while. Oh, hello. Ow. The Laramie camera for rail thingy is round about here somewhere. No, it's not. It's a little bit further up, I think. Yeah, it's strange that, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to learn how to stop this thing yet. Just don't use a dynamic brake with the auto brake. 35 miles to go via location, which is there. Nope. And then we've got, well, oh, nice long train coming down for us. And then we've got about another 18 yards to go in there. 18 miles. We might actually stop up in there, actually. How many wagons? We're 40 wagons because there's 3 locos. Ooh. Yeah, but it'll probably throw all the cars to Timbuktu. Bit of flange. Just keep an eye on the speed as well, it doesn't drop. So just actually getting out of the yard, I think. Yeah, it does have problems. If you suddenly brake and then decide to accelerate and then brake again, it just throws all the wagons about. It's brilliant fun. It causes a pain with the frame rate though. Yeah, it does happen even with the underground stock. Sometimes it'll just throw you out. Good evening, Keith. How are you? I'm sincerely hoping we don't get any problems tonight. I'm okay, I think. It's just the rest of them. It's definitely the rest of them. That's good. I'm not sure we're going to get any freight trains for a little while yet. Oh, we'll see a couple there. That's not the cement works, is it? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, we will. What is my I have a load of favourite locomotives. Yeah. Yeah, Electra, it does. I like class 47s, 56s, 55s, 58s, 66s, 60s, 70s, 33s, Bronx. I like a load of British stuff. You? I don't really have a favourite. It's just like there's loads that I like. I reckon they should have like an estimated time that you'll arrive, sort of thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I've got a favourite underground train though. I just don't, because I don't do underground sort of thing. I don't. It's just not my sort of thing. I like the Bakerloo line on here, but yeah. Yeah, I do quite like the 70s. They're very good machines. The SD70, I think, is this? Oh no, I can have a look at this, can't I? Where is it? 3. Yeah, SD70. I love it where you can actually read the stickers on it, the labels. I think one of these you can open, can't you? It's at the other side. We've got a green. Of course, I completely forgot that we could drafty in there. Bulb replacement access is through generator compartment door. I mean, tell me you can't just twist the bulb out from where it is there. It's a bit much, isn't it? So there goes the other line. Yeah, I'm not a real big 33. I'm not a real big Steam fan. I do like Steam locos, don't get me wrong, but I'm just not a big fan of them, as though I know a lot of my friends are. No, that's the wrong chemical works, because I've not been to that one. The one I've been to is at Laramie. Or have I? Well, I might have, actually. Yeah, because in a scenario you get to switch around here. So yeah, I have been to this one. Oh, hello. Ah, typical pink ones in there. I thought they'd have the white ONE ones as well. I've not seen them. Right, let's go running. So this is really the first real time that I've actually driven anything on the route, to be honest, apart from when I did the scenarios. I'd love to have this on the PS5, but I'm not going to start taking routes off and not, if you know what I mean. Yes. Usually it was double 33s, if I remember rightly. Actually, I might shut these windows up. .32 miles an hour. Was it just one? I was thinking of the grain, the aggregate trains actually. I know there was dual pair of 33s on them. Mind you, though, 33s and 47s were what I had down there as a staple diet. You know, 47s on freight with the interregional passenger workings, and then 33s on freight and passenger workings as well. The odd occasional Class 73, the odd 08 or 09 up until towards the end of the 80s, and then they stopped it. Yeah, that would have been it. I mean, sometimes we used to have on the oil trains to Fursbrook, we used to have double 47s on them. We definitely had double 33s because 33 couldn't cope with 12, especially going back loaded with the Parkstone Bank. It couldn't cope. Oh, we're losing a bit of power. Let's keep an eye on this. How far away is the summit? So he's going to be going out. Oh, he's not very long. It's got a nice lead in on here. I believe I've got a level crossing somewhere. I'm keeping an eye on the speed because it's dropping, which is not the best thing to happen. Obviously, on the PS5, the draw distance would be a lot better. Hello. So we've got 27 miles to go. Yay! We've only covered 7 miles. Yay! I think what I'll do is when she goes to bed, I just might leave this running. I had a feeling this might be one of the long ones, so obviously we can do Harlem. I think we'll do one on Penn Corridor, but I don't think we'll be doing Sandpatch tonight. Updated and ready to go. Excellent. Go and have a look at the monitors on Darlington. So they're quite good. Here we go, picking up a bit of speed now. So 1 in 80 is about Parkstone Bank between Poole, well, from Poole all the way up to about top of Branksome. We're leaving T's last. Okay. To be honest, I don't think I've even done... The only automotive train that I've pulled was the one on Oakville. I've not done any on Sam Patch yet. There you go, level crossing. Oh, I might as well. I've not checked the monitors at Saltburn yet. But yeah, it's a nice drive. I do like Tees Valley. Do we get any more train? What the hell was that? Well, there's nothing more for the next 10 minutes, I'd say. Oh, we got that one. That would be a grain. Or aggregates. There is a train due, though. According to that green light. Yeah, I was right. So how far away is he from us? Oh, he's a fair distance then. Have we got any up behind us? I would have thought so. No. There's nothing due in either. That's cool. The thing that got me though, when Sherman was released, or when they did the release, the preview video, a lot of people turned around and said, "Well, I'm not going to buy it because it looks plain and boring." Well, I guess they've never been between Sherman Hill and Laramie and Cheyenne then in America. It's pretty much open countryside, to be honest. And I've got to laugh because someone's written, I think someone will know who he is. Someone's written on the PlayStation forum for DTG an open letter to DTG. Basically, it's like a what the hell's going on sort of letter, sort of thing, post. And that's only going to get closed down. So I never even bothered answering to it. Because those type letters always end in a argument, and it ends up posts getting deleted, and you know what I mean. It's just like, oh. Yeah, I've just got to laugh all the way through it because basically I just think it's funny as hell. Wait, one of my biggest problems is with people where they turn around and they just very sarcastic to well, where's this? Where's this? Where's that? Where's this? We were promised this. Where's this? Why is it taking so long on DLC and routes? Yeah, and I agree that DCG do not have a very good testing routine, especially with things where it comes like with on the Xboxes and that. And then you still get the people coming up saying, well, they should just ditch the consoles and concentrate on PC. Why? Why should they? 2/3 of the player base are console-based players. That's an awful lot of people. And sometimes I suspect the reason why DTG feel a bit of pressure to get stuff done, and where mistakes are made and certain things don't get finished off and checked, is because the pressure put on them from the community. With where's this? How far is this going to take? How long is this going to take? I don't care where GTA 6 is because, well, I'm not even bothering with the GTA 5. It's now available on disc. Or GTA 5 is now available on disc to buy for the consoles. I'm like, no, not even going to bother wasting my money on it. I'll buy GTA 6, but I'm not gonna buy GTA 5. You know, with Dovetail, they turned around and said sometimes it can take anything up to 3 months to create a route. Now they're creating routes at the moment, but they're not telling us when they're going to be ready. When the route is about, I reckon it's around about 85 to 95% done, and there's a little bit more work left doing to it, that's when they give us the details now. Not like what they did with the rush hour. I mean, you've already heard it. Spirit of Steam, when is it? Where is it? When is it? When is it? When is it coming? When's it coming? You know? Yeah, that's fine. So, quite frankly, I believe that the community aren't really helping themselves by doing all this. Where's this? Where's that? And some of them do not have a clue at how long it takes to produce stuff. Some of the stuff that I've been told, which I'm not going to say on here, it's just like, wow, you know? I mean, yeah. Well, with trains, they really started getting hostile to people. Whenever someone releases content, that doesn't look right. That's not right. You know? And it's their word against yours. And you've got the schematics and everything. I remember when Dave produced the 92, there were people saying, no, it's not right. But Dave had all the schematics that I provided him, and his mate, who worked at Bescott, was trained and drove the 92s, and he had the instruction. He had an actual instruction manual for a Class 92, and people were saying no, it's wrong. It wasn't wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. Good evening, Len. How are you? I am at the head of Cheyenne Yard to Laramie Yard Automotive today. This little bugger. Hold on. Someone nicked the cars. Hey, where's my cars gone? Oh, hello. I think it's deleted them out of the thing so it doesn't have to draw them. I'll go and close the doors. Yes, there's a lot of people with who say that on about Rivet's products, saying, "Oh, it's not right. It's not right. It looks rubbish. It's not right. It doesn't look right." Well, what doesn't look right? Explain to them what doesn't look right. You know. Let me just close this thing up. I mean, even when Rivet have done some of the stuff, they're saying that this flirt unit they did. People are saying no, it doesn't sound right. It's not right. It's not the correct sounds. And even the drivers who, there's a couple of them in the beta team that beta tested this flirt. Yeah. Non-T biscuit meeting with the traction manager. You know, this flirt. There's drivers of the flirt team. They're actually in the beta team, and even they turned around and said, "No, the sounds are on, spot on." But there's people in the community saying, "No, the sounds are wrong. They're rubbish. They're off. They're not right." You know, and it's just like, how can drivers be wrong, but the community be right? And sometimes I despair. I really do. I really despair. "20 miles to go." I'll be popping down in a minute to sort her out. Oh, the Tees Valley screens. They are nice, aren't they? We can expect them for Northern Trans Pennine, I think, as well. So this is a journey into sound. No, this is a journey that's going to take about an hour and 16. We've got 19 miles to go to the Go Via, which is there. And then we're popping up to here. Now, I don't know which way we're going to go. We might go up through this way, or we could go that way. That way's a bit boring, I think. Although there is a tunnel, and I think up around here we've got the cement works, haven't we? We've got the chemical works, and then it takes literally straight into there. Oh, I thought we had another train there. There's nothing else left in there. So that must have been the automotive train that was at the granite. Oh no, that's still there. So that will be running behind us. So how far are we away from there then? Well, we must have another train coming down because we've got a yellow on the way down. Oh, so he's pulling out. Get out! Really? He's pulling out in front. He's got to stop because we got the route. Wow, we got a bit of a triple beat coming up. Oh, we're fair distance away from it. Not far off. So you've got another train on the way down. No, the 38 stock. Is this the one that runs on what Rivet did, which was on the London Underground one? Yeah, I'm not overly keen on that. Needs to be updated. I've taken that off and the Isle of Wight route off the PS5 version. I made room for Dresden Chemnitz. Got rid of those two. It's the only English route I do not have. Everything else now, brand new, goes on to the PS4. Even the Spirit of Steam, Horseshoe Curve. Until they get this PS5 thing sorted, it goes on the PS4. And I'll show it off on the PS4. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Oh, hello. Is this another automotive or... Oh, tanks. Look. Oh, we've got the buffer car in there as well. Of course, on the PS4, these trains are limited to about 30 or 40 wagons. Obviously, on the PS5, they'll have about up to 100 wagons on them. 100 cars, sorry. So I think we're not far off from approaching the... That's nice down there, look. That there is the quarry. Oh, nice. So you should be coming up against the aggregate train in a minute. How you doing, Len, anyway? Okay? There's the aggregate train. Why are they in hopper wagons? I thought just aggregate, they'd be open like the coal wagons. That's interesting. Oh, well, hopefully. $16 miles for the go via. So this might take a little bit longer than an hour and 16. More like an hour, probably 2 hours, something like that. Right, I've just got to go down and sort her out and get her ready to bed, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Well, probably a little bit less, hopefully. But yeah. Ooh. Eee. That's disgusting. Right, I'm also going to get myself a drink as well. See you guys in a second. Oh, God dear. I'm back. Sorry, took a bit longer than I thought it would. Ooh. So those of you that looked in the photo, the train photo channel on the Discord server would have seen some photos that I put up this morning of the engineers train that we got at Poole at the moment. It's only a short one. It's about 5 loaded J&A wagons with Falcon J&A yellow Falcon wagons with ballast. Then there's like an OCA, an OBA, a couple more empty Falcon wagons, and then there's the new Warcosa J&A wagons as well. There's only one there that I can see, and then it's the loco. But what really caught my eye today was the and I've got a picture of it in the channel on the server of the I think it's the OCA, which is the metal sided wagon, 4-wheeled wagon, 2-axle wagon, but it's got the old rusted rail freight and BR logo on it. So it's one of the red ones, one of the red OCAs, the rail freight ones, but it's all rusted, brown rusty, and all you can just about make out the British Rail logo and the rail freight logo on it. It's, you know, it really brought back memories. Really nice to see, to be honest. I'm going to pop down there tomorrow. Good evening, Master of Southern. I'm going to pop down there tomorrow morning with the 300mm lens as well, see if I can get a nice long shot from the car park, the shopping centre car park across the way. You can then get the whole idea of the work site and that. I think that they're just replacing a set of points. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Master of Southern. I'm hoping to get the photographs done for tomorrow, and both lots will go on the Facebook page. I've got about 3-4 videos, live videos to produce. I've also got more photos to go up on the Facebook page as well. So yeah, there's a fair amount of work to do. I didn't realise there was the engineers train today, last night. It came down about 10 to 1 this morning. So it goes back Monday morning, but I won't be down there to see it. $14 miles to our go via point. That's not the horn, is it? It is, you know. But yeah, it literally, I mean, I only found out about 10 o'clock, and it would have been fair on my mum to stay up another 2 hours. I was supposed to have gone to Eastleigh yesterday. I then called it off, and then I thought, well, no, I'll see if I can pop up in the afternoon, but I was just felt so bad. I didn't. I'm not COVID positive. It's more Meniere's disease, and my jaw where I had my tooth extracted is still hurting. It shouldn't be. So yeah, I might have to give him a call on Monday if it doesn't settle down. And of course, that I'm older, I'm taking a little bit longer to recover. I don't think we got anything else coming. Not yet, anyway. If it showed red lights. Oh, you got something there. It's got 4 locos on him, look. You got nothing coming in yet either. How are you, Master of Southern? So we're picking up a bit of speed now, so that's pretty cool. How come you've lost your provisional license? Is it because you've not done your tests within a certain period? Or speeding? Sorry. Because I think you have to do you have to do your test? You don't really use it as much, okay. Well, I've not used my driving licence since I passed my test. I only use it as some form of ID. So I've got a full driving licence. I've had that since about 19... God knows when now. 1990 odd? 92? I failed my first driving test and passed on my second one, which I was like really pleased about. Oh, you just can't find it. Right, okay. I thought you meant it as it's like been taken away from you. I was like, oh, has he been speeding? Too many penalty points. I love it where someone there's like a tyre leaning up against a post. It's a big wheel, isn't it? For a tyre. That bell's on. So you got a yellow. I don't even know what the mastery is for this. I don't think I've done it. Oh, it's Bison, isn't it, for this? I've not seen them, so I don't think I've done it. I'll have to look at the mastery on this in a minute as well. So the next route after this is Harlem. Not sure what service I'll be doing. I think I'll be doing something going from top north down to Harlem, I think. Down to Penn Central. Poison. Poison? Hey, what? You got me at a loss there, Bradley. I've got that song in my head. Bison. Oh dear. All hell autocorrect. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh man. You might need to head to bed, yeah. Well, I've got a very funny feeling it might be an after midnight job, but If it's going to be too late to do something on Sandpatch, then that's fine. I'll leave that. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, next Thursday there will be no stream. I will be watching the Horseshoe Curve preview. People are already speculating now because basically Horseshoe Curve is going to be released. There's going to be no other content released. And I said, yeah, but you don't know what the content is. They won't put the routes on until they're about... They won't announce the route until it's about 75, well, 75 to 85% done. Ooh. I'm just going to ease off on the old acceleratron. Oh, I've also been watching season 2 of Star Trek Picard. I'm loving it. It's really good. And also, was it Star Wars? Hello there. Obi-Wan has been put back a couple of days, the 27th of May, which is, instead of the Wednesday, it's been shown on the Friday. But they're putting two episodes together, so it'd be like an Obi-Wan film. So yeah, episode 1 and 2 are together. So looking forward to that. Oh, bloody bell! Sod off. So I will be streaming on Friday. Friday night I'll be streaming Train Sim World. And I think we're going to do on the Saturday Train Sim World viewers vote the routes. Yay! So tomorrow I will set up a thing where I'll draw out 3 routes and you can vote for what one I will start off with. I'll do that tomorrow afternoon because I'm popping out in the morning. Hopefully get this engineer's train. .9 miles to go. Now, I don't think that thing's come up, has it? I put a new Nightbot thing up and it's not appeared. I don't know why. Let's have a quick look at Nightbot. Nightbot, Nightbot, where are you, Sir Nightbot? There you are. It's nice to know that Bradley is currently the top chatter on with Nightbot. Oh, nobody is actually. Nope, Bradley is. It's just come up. Timers. So I'm just watching the lights as well. We've got a green, so this is due any time. Ah, it's because I've not enabled it, you donut. That's why it's not come up. So did you have a good couple of days away then, Bradley? Red signal. Ask proceed from the signaler. Oh, there it is. Finally. Ah, that's good. That was good. So obviously stuff that happened on when was it, Thursday? I've been forced to put that message in at Nightbot. I'm not, you know, I'm not putting up with that sort of behaviour. There's the other one. Oh, we got grain wagon or aggregate. He's got 4 locos on him. That's good. I wish I had a holiday, mate. Really did. But of course, I'd have to create some videos so that I'm on, you know, when I'm away, people can watch them. That's the thing as well. I could hear that rumbling in my headphones. The loco going past. That sounded so cool. Right. .6 miles. We go via location. There's a tunnel there. Go via there. So it's not going to be red. It's going to be. It shouldn't be red. It's caution, yellow. So I take it we're going up that way. It's yellow, and then we got a red. Oh, are you serious? I think I've got spend some money on a new chair. I was looking at one with a nice cushiony headrest that gets attached to it as well. I don't know. Here we go. Let's chuck the brakes on. Right, this is where I need to have the dynamics and the independence on. Good evening, Devon. How are you? Welcome to the stream. This might not end well. This is not going to end well, I fear. The air brake is cut in. There we go. I'll release some of the brakes now. Whew. I set the independent brake to trail. What should the independent brake be? So is that what that one there? F3. It says independent brake. It says there. I can never remember with these what it is. They have to digitise stuff. What? Why not just put it in there? Cut in, little thing there. You know, you cut in passenger or freight. It's so much easier. Lead cut in, yeah. That's what I've got that. So I say we've probably got about another 30-40 minutes on this yet. Sherman Hill would always going to be a long one, so I don't think this is why I've got sand patch at the end. So I might not be able to do sand patch. So in my next Microsoft Flight Sim stream, oh, let's get inside. In my next Microsoft Flight Sim stream, there will be a special announcement. Yes. Oh, also, what I remember, there is no Tees Valley Mastery. That's right, Bradley. It's not there, so it's not been included. The Concorde for Microsoft Flight Sim is not only going to be made available through just Flight for the PC, it's also going to appear on the Microsoft Flight Sim market, and it's also going to be made available for the Xbox as well. So that may well be a purchase. What's up with the train falls through? Oh no, it's not baked. So we've got a green light now. Everything is green. Yeah, it's going to be a bit tight going to do a walk in the route in that. Oh, cheers, Len. How good is that horn? Wrong way. Sorry. Getting carried away. Oh yeah, I see. $18 miles. Oh my god. It's about 11 o'clock then. I'm not apologising for this because I wanted to do a full run on Sherman, so yeah. And it is American routes tonight. Penn Corridor, I don't know what we're going to do. I'll probably do a baby bullet run. And Tees Valley, I might just be able to sneak that in with a little tour around Tees Valley, not Tees Valley, sorry. Sandpatch. I might just be able to run that in with a little tour around the Cumberland Yard. What do you reckon, Bradley? I'm going to need to go and get another drink in a minute as well. I'm all drunk out after the route's finished. Keep an eye on the speed. So I've got to keep an eye on real-time trains now for the time being. Go for it. Go for it! Go, go for it! So if you're enjoying the stream, drop us a little like, hit the sub button if you're enjoying what you see. Also, if you need to chat, you have to hit the sub button, I'm afraid. It's the new ruling that we have because it just stops bots posting stuff to the channel. I didn't realise it's such a drop off when you go down there, look, on the other track. Yeah, you know, come and talk, come and chat. Don't forget to hit the bell icon when you'll be notified when I upload content, when I upload or go live, or when I make a community post. Trophy earned, aced it. So that is operate the SD70 ACE for 200 miles. There you go, look at that. There's 2 trophies tonight. Yay! One for Horseshoe Curve and one for Sherman Hill. Right, do we have anything coming? No. I think Laramie's on the flat, isn't it? I think. The screen has got so much information on it. We've been going for about an hour and a half at the moment, actually. We're currently what? We're 4,010 foot in length. I wouldn't be surprised to see that we get a Te Chappie Pass at some point. Yeah, because you're on the Series S, aren't you? So you'll have the full length. I've got 14 miles to go. How far have you got? This is called Train Sim World 2. Hi 1966 human, and how are you? Welcome to the stream. Train Sim World 2 is the name. And we're on Sherman Hill, Cheyenne to Wyoming. Cheyenne to Laramie. Nice little game, nice little sim. If you like trains, you'll love this. Hi David, welcome to the stream. You're new. What is my favourite route in Train Sim World 2? I quite like Southeastern High Speed, Brighton Main Line. I like a lot of routes. I think my favourite is Southeastern High Speed because, yeah, it's just crazy. I just love it. But I do like an awful lot of the routes. On the PS4, I have every single route. On the PS5, I've only managed to get all the UK, apart from the Isle of Wight and the all the German routes installed. What's your favourite route? I think everyone, write down what your favourite route is in the chat. Put down what your favourite route is. You may have, like me, you may have a few routes that you like, but put down your favourite route, which is your go-to route. If you've had an annoying day, sort of thing, put your go-to route down. What route would you go to and play? Len likes this one, Sherman Hill. Yeah, but put your favourite route. What is your go-to route? Often changes. Yeah, I mean, mine mostly is Southeastern High Speed, but... Oh, wrong way, that way. I don't trust changing the screen again. I think it might crash, so I'll go just whiz along up the top. Take some of the brakes off as well. Yeah, that's fair enough, Pat. Good evening, Adam. Great Western Express. Wow. You'll be looking forward to a new one if they ever do one then. How you doing? Devon, you like LGV? Really? Wow. Brighton Mainline because of the variety? Yes. But you're on PC, so yeah, same with me on the PS5. Luckily you're on the PS5, it's one of the routes that I have. Take your brakes off, Tony. Oh, that's cool. I've had someone say to me, he's like, you live in the UK, why do you like American and German stuff? It's weird. Oh, wow. Yeah, Bradley's is the Southeastern High Speed. He's not biased. Yeah. Is that because you drive the 395 for a living then, Bradley? You know. Oh, that's pretty cool, Adam. I've had a bit of a blasé day, really. I went out shopping, but also caught an engineer's train at Poole. They're changing a set. I think they're changing both points or renewing them, but yeah, they closed the station at Poole, health and safety, so I couldn't get down there to get a decent photo. So I'm going to pop down there tomorrow with a 300mm lens, see if I can grab something. So love the monitors on Tees Valley. They're very good. Oh no. Yeah, you see, now that's what Matt told me. Not about you. He said you don't want to see your local line in the route in the game because there's so much that you'll see on it. You're thinking that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. You know what I mean? No, that's fair enough. I totally understand that. Nope, still red. 12 miles to go. Oh, this is the bit where we got 12 miles for about 5 miles, I think it is, isn't it? Oh no, no, not too bad actually. It's quite going. No, you keep proposing that channel tunnel. Keep proposing it. I know it's weird. It's because this, you know, for us down at Poole, there are some special buildings that we've got, you know, some like, and you just know it won't look right. And understandably, you cannot go around producing every single type building as an asset, if you know what I mean. And then, but yeah, it's. I mean, I think, how would you guys go ahead producing the high street, the level crossing, because it cuts through the level crossing, and there's a special like footbridge there that was built in 1878 sort of thing. That to me would have to be represented. It'd have to be done, that building. Oh, you can slow down a bit. Let's get in. Let's get in. Get in. I mean, they did when the guy did the Southampton to Bournemouth route. Southampton looked okay. Southampton Freightliner terminal and the Maritime and I can't remember what the other one's called. I should know. Millbrook. Yeah, that's the thing, you see, and then everyone will turn out and say, yeah, but it's a pedestrianised high street, how can you do it? Or stopped at the gates, yeah. It's one of the worst level crossings in the UK, to be honest. Watch the Why Network Rail wants to close this crossing video. I get loads of comments when people say, well, where's the trains then? It's not supposed to show the trains, you idiot. I think at the end of the day, though, the more you get used to it, the more it would settle in. Because when you first see something like that, it's like, well, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right, it should be this. But then it's, you get to understand the limitations. You can't have everything that you want in there, because otherwise, if you have a specific building, I can understand, like with the Southampton to Bournemouth route, you actually have the Bournemouth station as it is, because, well, it's, if you don't have the station looking like it should do in real life, then you got nothing, if you know what I mean. It just doesn't, it won't work. Oh, slow down. If I don't, we're going to have a runaway. I think it's only got worse in the last couple of years since they the handling of the crossing went to a panel in Basingstoke, and it used to, for up to that point it used to be controlled by the signal box at Poole. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello. But before then, we used to have like the gated crossings, and there used to be a wheelhouse right next to the level crossing. And I used to remember seeing the guy turning the big, massive wheel which would close the gates. Yes, you did enjoy it, actually. Get it. Definitely get it. Sorry, Dave. It sounds abrupt, but yeah, I'd buy it. It is a very good route. Oh, Daniel, hello. Where have you been? Yeah, I'd definitely buy it, David. Definitely buy it. It's worth it. I mean, I think a lot of us on here would say it's worth it. In the land of Nod. You can always catch up, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, going back to Adam's point about UE4 is powerful. I mean, I'm impressed just by the timetables that you get, the little the display boards and everything. And then obviously with the locos, or the units mainly, we can have like the animated passenger information screens as well. So that's a bit of a game changer to me. 7.7 miles. Hopefully we end up going into Laramie on a bit of a level field where I can actually slightly slow down. Why has it not already become an underpass? That's a good point, to be honest. I think that would be the ideal situation, is to use it to have it, because Network Rail want to close the crossing, but the council say no at the moment, because there's they can't. Yes, coming to GWE. I am looking forward to GWE. Plus the containers, hopefully an underground train at I can't remember what the station is. Sorry for hiding. There's a lot of politics involved in putting DTG in your name out in the public. Yeah. Oh. Class 166 was a box of springs. Adding PIS to that train, it fell apart and has been 3 months put back to. Really? Wow. So so basically, Rapid Transit 442 would have been a lot easier then. Please don't slow down. Please don't slow down. I think we need another Canadian route, to be honest. On top of everything else that we're asking for. No, that is true. There is no other 166. Yeah, that's true. It was, wasn't it? It wasn't the HST. It was the 166. Yeah. Well, I think that's the beauty of it. You do over time. I mean, what? How many routes? Not including any that you're developing now or Horseshoe. I think there's up to 32 routes, not including the one from the original Train Sim World, the NEC New Jersey. I think I've got 32 routes on here, so that's a lot that you would. Well, okay, not all of them are yours or DTGs, but it's a lot of work or a lot of processes that have been done easily or easier over the past few years. Nah, there's nothing else coming, I don't think. I mean, the fact that... How long did it take to do Sandpatch, the original one? The rare of over 40 available or not? Wow. So now a route would take about 3 months. Ooh, what most DLC, or what next DLC that has been announced am I most excited for? Large logo, class 50. Oh no, that's not been announced. I think the Spirit of Steam I'm looking forward to, because it's obviously we're all going to be on the same notepad when we have to learn how to drive a steam loco. Oh, we got a yellow. Yeah, basically out of the 2 routes that have so far yet to be released, I think the Spirit of Steam route I'm looking forward to. But I think secretly what I'm really looking forward to is the day when I can actually have all my DLC on the PS5 and for them to get that fix in. I think that's what I'm really looking forward to. I hope to get that before the Spirit of Steam, but I'm not holding my breath because I don't know how they're getting on with it at the moment. So yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, Adam. Especially with also the when people trying to find out all the information of it, sort of thing. The information of the route, you know, the history and what, you know. Obviously, stuff like the Liverpool to Crewe route, you can't just look at Google Maps. So you have to find literally old track diagrams, really. To be honest, of the time. We've got a flashing yellow, look. Yeah, hey. Nearly there. Oh, so we're going right up the top. Oh, that's cool. We're not going into the yard. There's nothing there though, look. It's just a pair of locos. Oh, hello, what was that? What? That's been quiet all flipping journey. And it just goes green. Oh, hello. I think for me, as well as the Steam, I know it probably Diesel did never run on it as a passenger service because it went straight from Steam to electric. But I'd rather gonna try and do a service from Liverpool to Crewe or Crewe to Liverpool, sort of thing. Slow this down just a bit. Yeah, don't forget there's a lot of stuff that is going to be there but we won't be able to drive in it, sort of thing. I think the other thing is as well is that people's expectations are going to get a little bit too much. It's hard to say. Hold on. Put a little bit more brake on. Oh, nice one, Carl. It's hard to say which one has been fun to update because Tees Valley is a perfect example. We went out with a strong line, but one aspect wasn't to player expectations and it all goes to the wall. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. I think there's nothing you can do if the community doesn't like it. That's the annoying thing. Oh, I got to stop at 2.1 miles. We're on flat playing field now, so we're fine. So we can sit back, view the yard, sit on top of the mind your head, sit on top of the locomotive. It's been a long run, but it's been a nice run. Well, hopefully this is where they've got some really decent tutorials that come in. I mean, hopefully Sam can work a way where I mean, for me personally, I'd love to see video tutorials in the game itself. A little bit like how Gran Turismo do them. So you've got YouTube videos that you've obviously done, you guys have done and uploaded to YouTube as possibly not available to the public, sort of thing. Or what do they call it? It's unlisted. And you call them some obscure title, but it will show the little tutorial in the sort of thing. Bradley will do it for them. Is that SD40s? Yeah, there's no GP38s in here, is there? Yeah, so The community, I think, is really, really hit and miss with everything. Somewhere around here is the Laramie camera, the virtual Railcam camera. I don't think that's there. It could be. I think it's roughly before here, so it will probably be just down there somewhere, I think. I'm not sure 100%. Yes, I think there is. It's the beginning, isn't it? So it's 4th. You know what comes out on the 4th as well, don't you, Adam? Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. Got to stop playing that to watch the. Which is good. So I take it, are the press crew updates going, by the sounds of it, the releases are going to be either weekly or bi-weekly? No, not bi-weekly, twice weekly. No, every 2 weeks. Fucking hell, Tony, get it sorted. The best I can say is about these scenarios is just stick them in the technical forum and do a ticket for them, to be honest. Well, we're going downhill. I like both, to be honest, David. I like doing both. I think kind of freight edges it a bit, but I do like doing both. How far have we got? 0.6. Be sure to submit a report ticket so we can get it logged. We've only so far done a pass of routes released before TSW2, and that came out 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, there are some where you think, you know, there's certain people there that they make their voices heard, and they just like, because they see that nothing's being done, they stomp their feet and think if they stomp their feet hard enough, they're going to get noticed and it's going to get done. It doesn't work that way. No, that's true. It's the usual ones that, you know, they'll just sit there and moan because they can, really, to be honest. I think we've been doing this for nearly 2 hours now, and I don't mind doing that for 2 hours. It's a nice little run. Just going to add the brakes just a little bit more because I don't want to spad. Yay! Phew, Sherman is your favourite US freight route. Fast looks good. Busy as heck. Long trains on next gen and PC. Slow is why you did not like SPG. Oh, we got a gold. 7,705 there. Carl, what did you get, mate? Well, just going to scroll the screen up. Oh, 7,405 in gold. Well done. Wow, Bradley, gold. Oh, look, Bradley's on the blooming thing today. Wow. Oh, glad about that. Crikey. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to continue that. Go to free roam. Oh, I quite enjoyed that. 2 hours and 31 seconds. Wow. It's only about an hour and 16, but oh, wow. Right, let me just... I'm just going to leave it as it is. Brakes are on. It's not going to run anywhere. Right. How'd you shut the door? Ah, sod it. Yay! I've only got 2 of those. Blimey. Right. Okay. So I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to do P&B, and I'm going to get a drink, and I'll be back. Oh, I'm glad I've done that one. Oh, I need to stretch my legs. That's a nice run, huh? Back. No, I don't leave the brakes up. What are you talking about? Hey, who's nicked my train? Ah, come back! Come back! Quick, Control 0. Damn, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Ah well. Got some explaining to do then. There's not anything coming in, is there? No, because we've got red lights. Have we got anything coming in the yard? Look at that. So what have we got coming in over the yard then? Let's have a look. You know me, I often sort of try to go where we can't go. It's got to be done. What got written paper report? Oh hello, no trespassing. Sorry. I just want to see this train coming in. I don't know. Someone stole it. Apparently, someone left the reverser in. Looks like a Mercedes. Oh, it's going to take me ages. That, I think, is the aggregate train. Right, come on then. Let's get going. What is that? Is that aimed at me, David? What got me interested in TSW? Well, I had Train Sim for the PC, and I was so glad because my PC would never ever going to be able to do this the PC version of the Train Sim World. The PC that I was using wouldn't be able to do it. So I was so glad that it came out on the PlayStation, and I was like, wow, this is. And from my point of view, it's so much better than Train Simulator because you can actually get out of the locomotive. You can walk around. You can start it up. You can literally start the loco up from cold. Yeah, it's the amount of stuff that you can do. You can walk the entire route, which I have done several times on certain routes. Where's the? Oh, there it is. So literally, I go from Great Western Express, Rapid Transit, West Somerset, Rusignord, Long Island, Northern Trans Pennine, Main Spessartbahn, Tees Valley, Peninsula Corridor, Rhein-Ruhr East Coastway, Oakville, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, London Underground, Schnellfahrstrecke Köln, Sandpatch, Isle of Wight, Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg, TGV route, Southeastern High Speed, Arosa Liney, Clinchfield, Cane Creek, Hauptstrecke Hamburg-Lübeck, Cathcart, Boston Sprinter, Naverka Dresden, London Commuter, West Cornwall Local, Sherman Hill, Thorantoramp, Thorantoramp, Dresden, S-Bahn Central Schweiz, and my keyboard won't shift anymore, and the other one, which is there we go, Grand Central, which we're just about to do. So I have every single route at the moment. Right, am I looking forward to the GP in Las Vegas? I don't know really. I mean, why have they had to put it on a Saturday night, which is probably the busiest time in Las Vegas? It's going to cause a nightmare. But there you go. That's up to them, isn't it? What scenarios haven't I done? Buds to the Big Apple. Start this morning service at... You know what? 40 minutes, yeah. I think the way things are going is I don't think we're going to do Penn Corridor. We'll see. So I want to try and finish at just before midnight, which I won't. It will be just after midnight. So, and I have all Loco DLC as well and all routes. Yeah. There's one route that I didn't pay for, which, yeah. Uncle Dovetail gave me that one. But yeah, everything else I've paid for. Whether it's been in the sale or what do you call it? Whoa, that's interesting how they've done that. Welcome to Crestwood. This morning's service at Grand Central will begin shortly. Insert the master key when you are ready to begin. It's 23:28 in the evening here. Set the master key in. It's been a couple of weeks since I've driven this. Do the brakes. Am I charging the brakes? No. There we go. Oh, looking forward to that. I do quite like the cinematic cameras on these. They're funny. They're good. I'm currently thoroughly enjoying the Class 47 livery designer. I'll have a few day one liveries when that comes online with Northern Trans Pennine. Could you make it so that the other 47, the West Somerset 47, has dual brakes and it can be connected to the normal Northern Trans Pennine stock as well? Or can that be done or not? Do you see what I mean? So, as well as having the normal 47 from Northern Trans Pennine, if you've got West Somerset 47, that can go on it as well, or is that not possible? Right, where were we? Max brake. Do you know what, Adam? I honestly don't know. Press and hold the charge brakes button to raise. I've done that, you donut. No, oh no, I've undone it, you donut. I don't know, to be honest. I'm going to have to look at that now. What way are we? What side are we on? Oh, hello. We're on that side. I'm going to have to look at that in the morning then. Oh, that's better. That's a bit weaker now. Cool. If you ever make yourself a juice and you just like you take your first sip of it, you think, oh, that's way too much in there. Yeah, that's what I did on the last one. Let's set up. There we are there. We're going to be doing it like we're riding on top. And the weird thing is, I recognise where these stations are because I watched a couple of hour-long videos, thanks to Bradley, about them. I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest. Right. Apply some power to get moving. Power. Bradley's favourite station, Tuckahoe. Hashtag not COVID. I'm going to say that one day and then I have to do a test, and it is. Oh. Ah, you're alright. I'm going to have to look at that now in Scenario Designer. This is a nice little route. I do like it. I spy a poster that needs updating. I'll see you in a second. How do I get out of there? Cue Benny Hill music. That door looks as though it's like got a smile, but yeah, that's just my sick imagination. Vivid imagination, sorry. Oh, I'll read your thing in a minute. Oh, lock the doors, you donut. You're also not surrounded around trains other than the WMATA Metro and CSX, so TSW is the only way to experience it. Well, I live 10 minutes from my local station, 10 minutes from where I can access a nice photographic point at the bottom of my road. I live on the main Waterloo to Weymouth main line. And the only thing we get down there are Class 450 and Class 444 Desiro units. So, yeah. We don't even get the cross-country services down here now. They terminate at Bournemouth. We get the occasional engineers train. Or test train, and that's it. Down to Bronxville. Why have I got my marker lights on? That'd be better. I do like driving the M3A more than I do the M7. I don't know why. Ouch. Excuse me. Ow! My head. Right, let's go over here. Right, so slight change of plan. We're going to do this, and then we're going to pay our little respects over to see what's going on at Cumberland Yard. Because if I do... if I do Penn Corridor, I'm not going to finish till about 10 to 1 tomorrow morning. So what I'll do, I just usually have a look to see what's over at Cumberland Yard. What reskins are in there and everything. So yeah, we'll pop in there and I mean, because I don't really want to go much more after midnight. Yeah. That's the one. How often do I stream? Okay. So I stream on Saturday nights. It'll probably be Saturday early evening for you. I also stream Sunday evenings from around 7 o'clock GMT, half 7 GMT, sorry. Then I have been streaming Microsoft Flight Sim on every other Monday night. That's on my Twitch channel. And then I stream on Thursdays and sometimes Fridays as well. So sometimes about 4 times a week. 2 of those days are Train Sim World. There may be a there's a Microsoft Flight Sim stream every other Monday. And usually, well, there's been I haven't done it yet. There's Sunday night is it's a game night basically. So it'll either be Grand Theft Auto, LA Noire, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, or any other Call of Duty story mode game, or The Last of Us. Oh, I thought if you subscribe to the YouTube channel, you should be notified of when I go live. So, yeah. Right, shall we get this thing going properly now? There we go. Mount Vernon is next. Ooh. No. Much to the fact that basically when I had this on the PS4, and changed over to the PS5, well, obviously we couldn't take the thingy over. I've nearly completed on the PS4. I believe it's Great East Coastway, and the same with Oakville. I've nearly done the services on that and the journeys. But there are a few routes where I have actually collected all the collectibles, because I've done those are the ones that I've done my Walking the Route series on. Passengers have just been lurched forward. Some of the routes I've done all the scenarios on. I think go full braking throttle, yeah. Wakefield, Westgate, in 811 yards. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. You know, you just play what you can. I mean, this is why when I do my streams, I don't always do like a dedicate to a single route. This is why I do various routes. Well, we're on the platform still, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah. I'm going to coast because I'm not going to go to 45 and then just let's get to 45. That's sod it. Be interesting if we get those other units that come down here, that go through here. You know what? I'm going to tell you a little story. I'm going to tell you a story now. I can't have to come back there. Oh. Uh-oh. We did so well. When I was younger, I used to have a nice little Matchbox toy car collection of these type vans. And I always, when I was older, wanted to buy one and have one of them. And the closest thing I can see about these vans around near where I live are the brown UPS vans that drive around. I always love these type vans. They're just so big to have stuff in. It's weird, I know, but you know. it's not that comfy, don't worry. You know, it's not that long a story, sorry. Williams Bridge at when is he? 7:24. Bread vans, yeah. I've always wanted one. And the only vans you see like that round here are UPS vans now. Where are we stopping, by the way? Oh, Williams. Williams Place. I never had a Thomas the Tank Engine train set. Although someone did buy me a Thomas the Tank Engine little steam wind-up locomotive because they thought it was funny. They bought it for my 40th birthday. But I did used to have a lot of Matchbox and Corgi dinky toys, really little small cars. Oh, loads of them. I had a whole massive tin box. A big tin box. This was a really big tin box. Half the size of me when I was about 5 years old. Of just cars and vans and lorries and buses and that. Excellent. Oh, blimey. Well, I think my interest in trains came from my brother because he used to love trains and that. He had a Flying Scotsman Hornby train set. And when I when I was about 2 years old, I went missing from my cot. Literally, I climbed out of my cot at 2 years old. I hear the Indiana Jones theme here. I climbed out of my cot, fell on the floor, bumped my head, and managed to make it downstairs on my own. And in the morning, my mum was panicking like hell because I got out of my cot and she didn't know where I was. I was found under my brother's bed where his Flying Scotsman train set on a baseboard was. And I was found asleep cuddling up to his Flying Scotsman steam loco. And yeah. But then my really earliest memory. Yeah, thank God I didn't break it. And my head, thanks. My earliest memory that I can remember was seeing 47s down here on the interregionals, and 07, 73s, 33s, and even a 35. Oh wow. I remember when I did a few years ago, when I did have my model railway. I had for Christmas, my mum got me a Class 37 and two. At the time, it was a Barkman 37, and it was two of the containers, the green F. I can't remember what designation they are, but there's like 40-foot containers on them. They're not FEA wagons, but they're the green mega. I think they're mega fret container wagons that Barkman did. Yeah, the 4TCs as well. Yeah, because everything up to the mid 80s was either pushed by a 33 up from Weymouth or pulled by a 33 down to Weymouth with the 4TC. So that's, yeah, I can remember that a lot. That was more so my years at secondary school that I could remember them a lot. There's a report of a stop train blocking the line ahead. This service will now be diverted onto another track around the blocking train. Nice. This is why I like scenarios, because you have that little thing in it. You have that. Oh, okay, it's something different. So yeah, 5.2 mile run. Strange enough, no. Years ago at the oh god, blimey, no. I can't remember that at all, to be honest. Oh, we won't be able to buzz a Mella. But it gives us a nice little fast run, this. I used to collect the little matchbox train as well that they used to do. There's little steam locos and shredded reach train, Google. Ah, right. I literally do not remember them. Oh, scream up to 75. Yeah. You go back further than me, Len. Drop it down to 60. Yeah, could be. You go way back. You still there, Bradley? He's probably fallen asleep, bless him. He's had a long journey. Oh, crap. Graham Farish set. Oh, no. Right. I'm just going to have to pause it there a second because she's just done the old doorbell. So it is about that time. So hopefully I'll get this finished and then basically we'll have a quick look around Cumberland Yard and then I'll finish the stream. And that'll give me about an hour and a half sleep, hopefully. Right, I'll see you guys in a second. Oh. I'm back. Right. Model railways I've always wanted to build that you'll never just get there. I don't know, really. That'll be first of 4 or 5 times that she'll call me tonight. Well, personally, I think I'm looking out to see if there's any more like the new routes being announced. An update on the PS5 DLC limit, to be honest, and when the next lot of Pres routes will be released, to be honest. I just go in there just literally with an open mind of what will happen or what's there or you know. I just saw something here and it's just like, okay, I misread it on theirs then. Okay. No, that's fine. Oh, well over. Well, I think we've had what? How many of the press routes released? 4 or 5 now. We've had Tees Valley. I can't remember Tees Valley and the other lot that we had the other week. So yeah, they're definitely coming out. I think a lot of people are, you know, they were under the impression that because they weren't seeing them being released, that they didn't think that they were going to come out. Boy, are they proved wrong now. That's good. That is good to hear. But I'm looking forward to when these routes do come out. Obviously, they might not have stuff that, you know, what people want, but I seriously think a lot of people set their expectations way too high of what a route would be or consist of. You've updated 17 routes. That's not bad. Since August last year, that's pretty good, to be honest. I think one of the other worst things is as well is when you get like a route like this come out, and you know yourself why the reasons why that you've run it from Penn Central, there you go, all the way up to, I can't remember where this place is, West Thingy Street, isn't it? The station there, all the way up there. Although it goes on for another 30 or 40 odd miles. That's it. That's it, Adam. That is it exactly. Oh, hello. We got a race. Maybe. Either way, I think I'll win it. Yeah, the comments will go from the updates aren't coming in to the updates don't fix the issue I care about. But, you know, I mean, we've had that with a certain couple people already where the update hasn't fixed like a scenario. I mean, we had one, obviously someone made a complaint on the forum saying, well, all the update they've done for London Brighton is fix the invisible barrier where you can't get to posters or something like that, and all they did was complain about that, and they put on there unbelievable. But there again, they haven't mentioned the fact that London Brighton's been updated, Tees Valley's been updated and released, you know, and the work that you've done. And they've, you know, Harlem line, part of that's been done. No, Cersei, sorry, it's the Cersei thing about the window being too dark. That's all been updated. But they never said nothing. All they did was copy the part of where the posters have been made available now on the London Brighton route, and they just put on there unbelievable. Oh, hello. And I'm like, but there's so much else that have been updated. This is a guy that when things went in about the Cersei route, that things weren't, which people put on there, he actually complained about them. Yet when the updates go in for it, he's not even mentioned anything in his post about it. And that's the thing that really, really winds me up. There's too many people on there that complain about really not, well, a lot of stuff, but when the stuff is repaired or released and repaired, there's no thank you, there's no nothing. You know. And let's be honest here, DTG could have just gone, we're not going to update the routes for rush hour, sod ya. And yet they have. And that's the thing that annoys me, the ungratefulness of a lot of the community. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but some of the community. Oh, I think you're going to get a little bit more than me. You know, I do understand where some of the community are coming from, but that's what everything is done for. It's just you log it, and then basically it gets prioritised. And obviously their prioritisation differs from DTG's. And then obviously it comes down to DTG ain't listening to us. What's the point of putting stuff in the tech forum or submitting a ticket, blah, 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 blah. And, well, if you're going to be like that, what's the point in playing the game? Just go and just don't let the door hit you on the arse on the way out. That's my attitude. Works both ways. And we've got 10 miles an hour limit coming up. This is what someone else, I can't remember who it was who said on air, but when you complain about something, oh, it doesn't look right, it doesn't sound right, it's not right, then explain, why doesn't it look right? What's wrong with it? Don't just turn around and say it's rubbish, doesn't work. Well, you know, not a mind reader, why doesn't it work? What do you do that it doesn't work? And I don't understand why people think that you can just put down, you say, oh, train on Brighton Main Line stops at red light. And is that it? It just stops at the red light. Okay, so service, what platform you're using, blah blah blah, all that sort of thing. You know, details work out amazingly. Well, it's Grand Central at 7:45, but we're going to be a wee bit late. I mean, the work is being done. It's being done, but it's just being released now. It's just the way that how it's released. And then you get the people with PCs saying PC's being held back by consoles. Get rid of the consoles. No. I think one of the best ones is where something went wrong. I think it was one of the services on London Brighton, and someone said, "Oh, it's a simple fact. There's just too many trains on there." And Matt turned around and said, "No, it wasn't really. It's something to do with the passengers." I was like, "That peed on your firework." Oh yeah, I understand that. Everyone deserves the right to play the game. I mean, you even get people that turn around and say it's so slow at the beginning when you go into London Brighton, blah 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 blah. There's so much stuff. So what do I do? Personally speaking, for me, I leave it a good 20 to 30 seconds. Just let it do its stuff. There's over 100 there's about 100 services that are starting at any one time. AI services or whatever, or well, mostly all AI services. It's just one normal one, isn't it? So the rest of them will be AI services. So that all takes up a fair bit of computational power. Everything all starting at once, and it will bring the frame rate down. So what I just tend to do, I just leave it a good 20, 30 seconds. Just let it carry on, do its bit. And then hopefully everything starts calming, all the frame rate starts calming down, and it gets a little bit easier. I mean, you get 2 minutes to set your train up. It's just simple little things like that. Nearly there. Please remember to grab all your crap when you go. This train terminates. Yeah, I think that there are some people that even if the someone says, about some X and X service don't work, this is all done. We'll try and figure out what causes it. Oh, no. Slow down your donut. Don't just say, this doesn't work. Well, what's the problem? Describe it. List down such and such give them as much hope as they can, help, so they can actually try and work out why. It's no good someone just saying, oh, this don't work. Okay. Next. Why doesn't it work? What have you done with it? Explain why it doesn't work. Explain what leads up to it. What do you do? Horn's alright. Sounds better outside. Right, I don't want to blast into this, because it will happen. I'll slam into the buffer stop and derail it, and after all that, it'll be another scenario I fail. I mean, I always try to put down the service number, like the head code number, time of day, and I'll always put down what, if it's the PS4 version or the PS5 version, and then I'll give you like the if it's a PS5, I'll say I've got a standard PS5 with 4 terabyte external hard drive for the PS4 and 2 terabyte internal whatever it is with heatsink for the PS5 stuff. Stick the old markers on. Where's the markers? Oh, I need to put them on. Nice work. Shut down. Yeah, all right. Calm down. Just shut it down. Oh. Let's see how we did. Right. So I have to put that to emergency. Switch that off. Switch cab lights off. Shut the window. I'll go out that way. Lights are off. Excellent, look at that. "46 minutes, 10,574, and a gold. Bradley, gold. Len, gold. What did you get, Carl? Oh, I can't see what you got, Carl, to be honest. $12,048. Oh, you beat me. Yeah, basically this is my last one because I'm not going to do Pen Corridor or Sandpatch route because it's just after midnight. I'm just going to have a quick look around Sandpatch and then that'll be it. So yeah, I'll wrap the stream up for today. That's I think we've been going for about 5 hours. 4 hours 54. So yeah, that's cool. Oh, well done, Carl. Does anyone know the names of the livery that is identical to the ScotRail livery, but that was Intercity Executive, wasn't it? But it still had the ScotRail, what you call it on. It still had the ScotRail wording. I've actually got a photo of 47 at Poole like that. I'm sure I have. I'll have to have a look for that now. Oh, you got me thinking about that now. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. I'm sure that's just Intercity, probably Intercity ScotRail. My favourite third-party route. Do you know what? I don't have one. I like all the routes, to be honest. It's a split black and yellow front. I'm going to have to look that one up. Definitely going to have to look that one up. Right, let's have a quick look at Cumberland Yard. 7 out of 14 scenarios done. Right. Time is... there we go. 7:45. We should see this CSX AC4400 AC40. I think it is. Go on the cold trains. Not the Robbie, but... I have a Class 47 book with loads of liveries in it. I'll see if I can find one tomorrow. Just knock my mic over. Stop it. Don't. Rosa, Arnold White, Lucerne, Orcane Creek. Or is that the ones that you like? Right, sorry, we're going to shoot on down. Oh. Yeah, I like, you have a route. I like a lot of the routes and that. The ones that I probably don't like is rapid transit. Although I must admit, I did do one on my stream on Thursday with what was the German route stream, and it was a freight. It was the first ever freight that I'd ever run on rapid transit. Yeah, executive livery. Hold on. It's a bit of a weird one at the back. I'll see a sec. I noticed that every single wagon has the same number. Normal on that one. I have found that since we've had Creators Club, a lot of my liveries don't show up. Although this is the PS4 version, so a lot of the liveries won't show up. It'll be, I suspect, some of the locos everywhere else. Okay, David, thanks for coming in anyway. It's really appreciated. Right, so I am streaming tomorrow night. It will be The Last of Us Episode 2 Part 2. Oh, we've got a UP loco in here as well. Nice. Right, sitting here. Right, let's have a quick look. What have we got? And a CN gondola. Nice. Does that look red? That's not mine. That's someone. This is another ones that I've downloaded, but his is still available, but mine's not. That's interesting. Another CSX. How'd they get that logo so well? It's nearly right. You can see the letters are slightly smaller in one part, but it looks all right. That's pretty cool. Those CN ones stand out a little bit. Canadian Pacific. Yes. I have. I literally have the one the same, but it's the actual. Just with it, but it's black. With, I think that is red. I think it is. That bit there is red and that's white, or that's red and the other bit is white. I can't remember. Don't think it'll be around here, but. I know that you obviously it's Canadian National you have, but yeah, Canadian Pacific. I've done a fair couple for Canadian Pacific, but three of them, two tank cars and the box car have all been removed off the store. Although there is a grain car on there, still in CP Rail livery. It's only white with CP Rail written on it. Okay. Let's see what we got in the yard. I think it just chooses a bunch of liveries that it'll say, right, we'll have these in here today, lads. It's quite nice, actually. That's a decent lot. What have we got over here? Oh, just CSX. Is that 47492? What's that? Enterprise in Scott. Proceeded signals indicate. Not going anywhere. Oh, hello. GTA loco's back. I love that. That is so cool. Although he's not weathered it though, so that's unfortunate. But it is very good. I quite like that. I'm glad when that comes up, driving about. We've got something over here as well. What have we got? Oh, we got this. Is that the Stripe? That's the SD40, isn't it? So that's the Stripe one. That is, I've got to say, that is really, really good. Those ones will move about the yard as well, if I remember rightly. So, is that Hentis Rail? No, that's Southern Pacific, look. This is what I love about this, though, because you've got all these liveries. It's, you know what I mean? It's just like, you come in one day, and it's just like, wow, we got all this here. And then the next day you come in, and it's like slightly different. Oh, just the 2CSX. That's pretty cool, I like that. There's some really decent liveries going about. That does look quite nice. But the thing is, what you don't see is I like. Oh no, sorry, wrong one. I like this sort of stuff, putting these on, and I'll spend. I think on one of them, I did one of my Hentis Rail ones. I spent nearly 2.5 hours just putting on these little stickers and everything, just looking towards a book, a photograph that I printed off. Dumph. Just putting the stickers on, just making it look right. The same with the 66s that I do. You know, the old danger overhead live wires. I've not done the USA flag because basically I couldn't find one. I don't think there is one in Livery Creator. Or there wasn't when I was there. But yeah, you know, I've even on one of the GP38s that I've done, there's a big massive first aid box somewhere and a first aid sign. Hello, Emella. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Although it's going to be finishing in a bit. Oh my God, is that the time? It's going to be finishing pretty soon, to be honest. I'll go to bed. But yeah. But it's yeah. I just love doing this. Just coming in, just seeing the variety of liveries in here and everything. So turn the Russian guy off. Belov. Yeah, not too bad. Feeling better than what I was yesterday, which is pretty cool. So do these oh yeah, look. So they do come off. That comes off as well, I take it. Oh, it's full as well. Hello. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so have to say a swift goodbye, and I'll see you for the stream later on. I think parting shot, it has to be, where is it? it has to be the GTA logo. I was so annoyed in Grand Theft Auto that you couldn't drive it. Only in the story mode. In the mission that you had to do with Trevor. That looks really, really cool. I like that. So anyway, on that note, it's the end of the stream time, I'm afraid. Really, really sad, but yeah. I will be back again tomorrow with episode 2 of the story mode for Last of Us Part 2. So probably going to get my head bitten off by the fungi people. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. If you do enjoy it, drop us a like. Hit the subscription button, subscribe button even, if you new to the channel. And don't forget to hit the bell icon as well. And yes, Bradley's going to go to bed now because he's really exhausted, bless his little cotton socks. Thanks, guys. Really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you on... It will be Friday for the next stream for Train Sim World. Be watching the Horseshoe thingy presentation, review, release stream, or whatever it is. Alright, see you guys later. Bye bye. Oh dear. Oh, wrong one.